Hello, welcome once again, and welcome to my two lovely friends for joining me again. Thank you. We're still waiting on Maddie from Book Browsing Blog, but she has to commute home, so she's going to hop on as soon as she gets home, which I think is going to be around like past or so. But I'll just like let her in whenever she gets here. Hello to everyone who is here so far. Let us know how you are and let us know what you're reading. And shall we go around and introduce ourselves and talk about what we are reading as well?
Yeah.
The usual. I am reading Spinning Silver for the first time. I feel like most people have already read this, but this is my first time. So far, I'm enjoying it. I'm 74 pages in and I have been sucked into the world. So hopefully I continue to love it.
I really want to read that.
I've never read it, to be fair, so.
Yeah, I'd heard good things, and so far I really like the writing style. Like, it's really sort of magical, fairy tale-y kind of thing, but a bit darker, but it's good. What about you, Rebecca?
Well, yeah, I'm Rebecca, and I'm going to be reading Every Heart a Doorway. I've got no cover on it, so I can't really show it, but yeah, I'm nearly done, so I'm going to be hopefully finishing that pretty soon, and then I'll go on to Empire of Storms, which I've already kind of started, and I'm really excited for that one.
Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully that'll be better than...
Yeah, it will. Like, already, I was thinking the other night, I was just like, I can't read this, like, going to bed. I need something I'm actually enjoying, like, because I don't want this to be, like, angry before bed. So I just want to start Empire of Storms.
It's a booktube favourite. You're going to be... have such an unpopular opinion when you talk about it.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm quite scared.
I was living for your rant last week though. It was just amazing. So funny.
It angers me every time I read it, like, honestly.
I love it. What about you, Leah? Oh.
I'm going to start Cersei.
Oh. Have you gone? Are you here?
Whenever
Did I freeze?
Yeah, you froze. I wasn't sure if it was just for me or if it was for everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, go again. What are you reading? Oh, wait. Oh, she's gone. Okay, well, we'll say, I'm sure she'll come back. And Maddie says that she'll be here soon as well, so that's fine. So let's just say hello to everyone else just now. Hey, I'm finishing Moon Chosen today. What should I start next? A Court of Thorns and Roses or The Night Swim? Well, I've not read either, and I don't know of the second one at all, which makes me think the first one because everyone seems to love it. But I don't know. Have you read A Court of Thorns and Roses, Rebecca?
I've not read either of them. I've not heard of them of them, so I feel like just go for ACOTAR.
Yeah, I'd go for that just because everyone loves it.
Yeah.
I hope that helps. Hello, welcome back.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi completely shut up. Shut out.
Oh yeah, you're a lot cleaner now.
Today. But yeah, I'm reading Cersei. I'm gonna start it. And yeah.
Nice. I've heard good things about that one. So
yeah, I'm really nervous.
Are you scared you're not gonna like it?
I'm scared I'm gonna be too dumb for it because I don't really know a lot about mythology. So I feel like I'm gonna read it and not understand. But I've heard it's meant to be beautiful, so
I get that because I want to read a lot more of like mythological books, but I don't know if I need to do like more research into it beforehand because I don't really know a lot of like the myths or anything. So yeah, maybe just have to Google things as you go or something.
That's definitely what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. But yeah, hello, welcome. Hello, Rachel. Oh, I did the jumpy thing. Where were we? There we go. Hello, I'm going to start Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Yes, I love that book so much. I hope you love it too. Is it mean of me to hope Rebecca still read Every Heart a Doorway because I would love a rant?
Well, I'm going to be finishing it, so let's see what my final thoughts are.
Get ready for the rant. Whenever you say the title name, you get so angry. I can see it.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I'm going to read Time of Contempt. I don't know that one, but I hope it's good. Hello, lovelies. I'm reading A Court of Silver Flames. Is that the new one? Is that the one that's just come out? Yeah. I really need to get around to that series at some point. Hello. Welcome. Should I pick up Fahrenheit 451 or keep on with my fantasy read? Look, that looks like a no. Do not pick it up. Is that right, Rebecca?
Fahrenheit 451 is not that good.
Was it not?
I don't think so, anyway.
Oh.
I think it's just a really weird book.
Yeah, well, see, I'd go fantasy, but that's just because I'm on like a fantasy binge at the moment where all I want to read is fantasy, so I'm drawn towards the fantasy, but yeah. Fantasy, let's go with that. I'm so excited for this. That's your rant I'm excited for.
Oh my god.
I love it. Hi, I'm reading Raybearer. Nice. Hello. How long do you think you'll be live? Well, my usual time slot on a Thursday is 7 till 10, which is all I've asked you guys to do. I might stay on a little bit longer just because I have read nothing today and I want to get more reading done. Plus, Brandon's having like an Xbox night, so I might as well have a fun night as well. But you guys are absolutely free to go whenever. Don't worry about me. So yeah, basically the answer is undetermined, but minimum 10 o'clock for me anyway. Reading Hero of Ages, nice. Reading Girl, Woman, Other. Oh, let us know what you're thinking, Rachel, because I want to know how you're getting on with that one. The Final Empire. Oh, there's so much Brandon Sanderson. I need to get into that whole way of life because I've read nothing from them yet. Lovely. Hello, welcome. Good evening, everyone. I'll be reading A Rogue of One's Own by Joanna Lindsay. I do not know that one, but I hope you enjoy it. I'm reading Stay With Me by Mila Gray. I swear someone was reading something by her last time I did sprints and I had no idea how to pronounce that, but sorry. Hello, loves, you feel better, India? Yes, thank you, Press. I'm feeling a lot better. I think I just had a really bad flare-up over the last couple of days, but I'm feeling more myself today. Thank you for asking. I'm already loving it. Was that The Final Empire? Good. I'm glad you're loving it. I don't know yet if I'll be reading because I yesterday and this morning have read 5 books. My brain is mush. No wonder your brain is mush.
That's insane.
That's impressive. Yeah, you should just kick your feet back and watch some Netflix or something. Like, my brain would not be working anymore. I hope they were good books, though. I hope you had a fun time. I had to read Fahrenheit 451 for school last year, and I hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed out on that one. I never got that one at school. So
I read it for what was supposed to be fun. But it wasn't fun.
Hello, welcome.
Hello. I'm a little bit late. It's fine.
I thought you were going to be like past or something. So,
I mean,
welcome.
Yeah, my train got in about 16 minutes ago, and it's like 13-minute walk. So we're here.
Oh my god, look at you
go!
go!
The hill with a suitcase.
I'm assuming you're going to be getting food at some point.
At some point, it's not in like my top 5 priorities of things that need to be done tonight. So
okay, it's not a priority. I see.
Not today.
What are you? Actually, you're not reading, are you? You're filming. Is that right?
I'm filming Dart Attack somehow.
I
don't know how to light it in the night, but if it's not filmed today, we're not having it this month probably. So we're filming that. And
just theme it, like make it a dark and dingy Dart Attack. That could be interesting.
It might have to be. Chaos. So much chaos tonight.
Let's see. I really want to read loads tonight, but I feel like crap and my head's all bunged up, so I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. That's not that. I hate that as well when you're planning to read and then your head's just like, no, you will not do this tonight. So I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Wait. If your brain is mush, but if I do, I'm starting Pet Sematary. Interesting. I do actually want to read that one The only Stephen King I've read was The Shining. And sadly, I did not love it as much as Spoops, but I did still enjoy it. That was not fun telling her my rating. Do you do this every week? Yes, as of last week. I'm still quite new to this, but as of last week, my plan is to do it every Thursday evening. So you're welcome to join whenever. I'm reading the first Bridgerton book. Interesting. I have heard mixed things about that one, so let us know what you're thinking about it. I've not finished the season yet. I've got 2 episodes left, but I don't know if I want to watch them because I've heard about this really horrific, well, not horrific, but bad scene that nobody likes. A shower scene or something, is it? No? Am I making that up?
I don't remember a shower scene.
I don't think they had showers in that era.
That is a very good point.
There's one bad scene in the show. I don't know what episode it's in.
I remember a bad one early on in the season. I imagine you've probably seen that one.
Okay,
what you were thinking of.
Are the last 2 episodes good then? Should I watch the last 2 episodes?
I mean, I love the whole thing, so.
I think I've mixed up 2 shows. I think I've probably been watching sprints. They've been talking about Bridgerton. I've gone and looked on my phone and then come back up when they've been talking about something else and been like, oh, we're still on Bridgerton. But we're not. I think that's what's happened. So let's just pretend that didn't happen. Ignore me. And yeah, let's continue on. It's my first time reading through ACOTAR. I'm on ACOMAF now. That is exciting. I will join you at some point, but I don't know when. No, this one. Have you read them all? Or just the first one?
No, I finished the first one about 2 days ago. I don't know if I'm going to read through the whole series. Like, I'm not sure yet, but...
Oh, did you not like it that much?
They're just very much like... No, it was really slow and it's really just like traditional YA, like 2014. So it's quite cringy, but it was enjoyable. So I'm not 100% sure.
I have not read the third one, but I never intended to continue past the first one because I really didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed ACOMAF.
Yeah, I've had loads of people
worlds better. Everyone says it and I was like, I don't believe you, but I'm going to read it to prove you wrong. And I was like,
yeah, let's see right now.
I've heard that from quite a few people that the second one's supposed to be so much better.
Yeah.
The problem is everyone says ACOTAR War's not as good. And I'm like, can I be bothered to read the last one then?
Yeah, it's quite big too.
Yeah, is it worth the commitment?
I kind of want to read the new one though.
It looks so pretty. I just get FOMO whenever everyone's buying the same book as well. I just want to be involved. So we've got some love for Maddie. Welcoming you on. They were Red, White and Royal Blue, The Diviners. Diviner's quite chunky, is it not? Is it not?
Yeah,
it is, yeah.
Plain House, and I loved them. 2 of them were Poetry, She Must Be Mad, and Validate Me. That is a lot.
That's so many books.
I love that.
In what was it? 1 day? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did that. I The Diviners, I feel alone would take me longer than 1 day.
I mean, even Red, White and Royal Blue isn't short. It's like over 400 pages.
Is it?
Yeah.
How are you doing this? Teach us your ways. Oh, she's got it. Oh yeah, it does look really chunky. Nice.
Is that like, there must be like, is it like skim reading or like, because I can't imagine like, or at least staying up literally all night. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's like a solid full 24 hours.
Yeah, surely. I can't do that. I need breaks. Yeah. We love Maddie's dart attack videos. Yes, I agree.
Just don't expect quality for this one.
It still will be quality, don't you worry. Join a little late, gonna catch up on the chat on double speed, I think. Fair enough, good idea. Hi, lovely. Sorry, I'm late, Johnny. I didn't realise how late it was. You're not late at all. Do not worry, Rhiannon. Welcome. Lovely to see you here. I think it's episode 6 that has a non-consent scene of Bridgerton between the 2 main characters.
That is the one bad scene I was thinking.
Yeah, same. I thought that was quite early.
It was a non-consent scene that I thought, but Is it episode
How many
6?
episodes are there? There are 8.
There's 8.
Yeah, there is.
So you've already seen it then?
I
India.
don't think
You've
I
only got 2 left.
have.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that, but then if I have and I've missed that, then that's a bit worrying.
It's one of those things. It is very much a non-consent scene, but compared to how they're normally shown, it feels very different. I feel like if I hadn't heard about it before watching it, I would have picked up on it being wrong, but wouldn't have picked up on it in the same way as like other shows that have done similar things. So it's possible
I'm
you may
thinking
have just not
about a
registered
scene.
it like that.
I might message you because I am.
I was going to say just
thinking about
voice note me. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a scene that it could be, and it is non-consensual, but in a different way. So
I think that's probably what you're thinking of.
okay, right. And
Send
I
me a
think
voice
that is
note.
episode 6. So yeah, will do. Thank you everyone for trying to enlighten me. There were no showers involved, clearly, but anyway.
You had showers for like a show set in what, the 1800s or something?
I don't know what's wrong with me, but anyway. The rest of the ACOTAR series is so good, honestly, stick with it. There we go. The Diviners is 5.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I read 350 pages last Saturday and it was like my greatest achievement of the year. How?
No.
That's insane.
I'm so impressed. Akamath is the best of the series. I then preferred Akawar to... This is what annoys me. Akosf. You can't say
It's
that.
Akasaf.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's Akasaf. They can go
Akasaf, I
away.
like
It's
that.
Akasaf. Don't care.
My copy arrived yesterday and I binged it because I didn't want spoilers, so they just get worse. I still enjoyed them though. So basically you just want to read Akamath and that's it. That seems to be the good one.
I mean, it is interesting because although I really enjoyed reading Akamath, I have no like curiosity about where the rest of it goes.
Okay.
Like I could very happily not read
Yeah.
Akawar and not really care. Like it was fun to read, but it doesn't like make you be like, oh my god, but what happens next? So I'm just like, do I bother?
Interesting. I listened to it while at work. Wow. Did you even sleep? More like nap. That sounds about right, because I don't understand how you would have slept and done that. I'm very impressed. The controversy was said that it was not addressed in the show. Yeah, that wasn't. If it's what I'm thinking of, it wasn't addressed at all. Whereas it
It's
probably...
not addressed explicitly, but it's not just completely brushed under the rug.
Yeah.
Like, trying so hard not to risk spoiling the show for anyone who doesn't want to know.
Yeah.
There's a spooks.
It's a
The
spooks.
person who
Welcome.
it's done to reacts accordingly and sticks to their ground. They don't just go like, oh, it's fine, we'll move on. Like, it is discussed, but not called out in the way it possibly should have been, for sure.
Yes. Okay, I think I am thinking of the same scene then. But I'll still
Yeah, I
call
think
you
you are.
just because, yeah. Hey, welcome. And, oh, we've got more... Hey, y'all, just got here to do some serious reading, updating reading journal, sames, and we've got some love for spoops. Since I've hit the bottom of the comments and the plan was to start reading at 1:15, shall we do a 40-minute reading sprint until the hour?
Yeah.
And I am going to use a timer after your sprints, Maddie, where loads of people said they preferred the timer to the banner. So I'm going back on my word, but it does make sense for people who are reading them afterwards. I didn't think about that, or watching them afterwards, sorry. If they've got the banner, they can't work out how long they should be reading for, whereas the timer, yeah. I don't think I'm speaking sense, but it makes sense in my head.
It also works well for people like me who are just incompetent at working out time differences. So if it says till o'clock and it's 7 minutes to, I won't know how long I have. I like just looking at the screen and saying 7. I'm like, cool.
Right, let me see. Is that working?
Has everyone said what they're reading? I wasn't here if you did. So what are you all
Oh, yes, let's just quickly go over that again. Let me go back onto this. Spinning Silver for me for the first time.
Every heart a doorway.
Sorry, I just thought of a chair. It went too fast. Carry on.
So every heart a doorway. You, Cersei? Is it that how you pronounce it?
I think so, Cersei, yeah. I have no idea, honestly.
I've always looked at it and gone Cirque, but now you say that, it makes a lot more sense. So just another India moment. Right, yes, and Maddie is dart attacking. Is that right?
Maddie has just updated her name to General Chaos because it's who the hell knows what this evening is going to be. I need to pack. Oh, you've got lines on there. I couldn't see it. Let me edit. Need to match. Okay. Yeah. No, I need to read, film, edit, pack 3 different bags so that depending on how tomorrow goes, I'm packed accordingly. For anyone who doesn't know, I'll mention this. Basically, I may or may not be having surgery tomorrow. And so I'm trying to just like get my life together very quickly. So general chaos is the
yeah. That does make sense. But yeah, we're here for you throughout the chaos. Anyway, shall we sprint for 39 minutes? Let's change that because originally it was supposed to be 45.
I promise I will shut up. I'm a bit hyper right now.
No, I feel you. I'm awful for just going through all the comments and speaking and not doing any reading, so don't you worry.
I got dark mode. I love it.
What? Yeah, I love a bit of dark mode, me.
I like that a lot.
I feel like it's annoying some people, but I prefer it this way. Anyway, let's just go for 40 minutes, starting now. Hello.
Oh.
Welcome back. How did we all do?
Oh, sorry.
No,
I read, like, I don't even know how much. I literally only have like 20 pages of this left, so I'm really, really close.
I collected my post, which was fun. I then filmed an exceedingly long vlog clip, which was very unnecessary. I don't know how I spoke for 22 minutes, but you know.
I'm intrigued.
And then I'm making my dart attack thing to stick on the board so I can track what colours I've hit, so I can actually film, hopefully.
Yay, I'm excited. How'd you do, Leah?
I had my dinner and watched Spoop's newest video. So, yeah.
Nice, productive.
I know.
I like it. I think I read like 32 pages or something. So I'm over the 100-page mark, which is always exciting. I feel like I'm properly into the book now. Let's have a look how everyone did.
Apologies to everyone for snacking. I have a bowl of dry Frosties and I'm enjoying myself.
What about milk?
No, they're just dry. I just eat them like crisps, basically. They're really nice.
Weird.
I always eat cereal dry. I just snack on it. It's nice. Like sweet cereal. It's just like yum.
Yummy. That was cute. I like that. I saw this and yes, I completely understand, Chris. I knew this would happen tonight because there are a few people doing sprints. I know that there's the squad sprints, there's me, and I think Tamsin is also doing sprints as well. So I feel like everyone feels pulled between, but that's absolutely fine. Do not worry. You go wherever your heart takes you, but thank you for joining at all. I think a couple of people agreed. But let's see. Sorry, I just washed my puppy, which was an ordeal. Wow. It sounds like an ordeal. My dog's okay once we put her in the bath, like without water in it, and then use the shower head sort of thing. When you're trying to get her in it, she like flails around, but as soon as she's standing in it, she's fine and she just stands there and lets you do it. But I know some do not like it at all and fight back. So
Mine hate it. We don't really have a bathroom because we don't need to, but oh my god. No.
See, we have to have mine because our fur gets all matted if it like gets like sandy and stuff. So yeah, we have to. But yeah. Well, thank you for joining us, Chloe, even for a little bit. Barely read anything during this sprint because I was having my tea. That is a good use of your time, I would say. Let's see. Just joined. I'm so excited to get some reading done now to decide what book to read. Oh, give us options. I like this. I like to see what the options are and maybe help.
I love just choosing for people. It's great.
Yeah. You feel like a god, like a reading god. But I just have a couple of pages of my manga left. Yay! Do I know which manga that is, Spoops? I don't think I do. And I don't know if you said earlier on, but please repeat yourself. If so, I would like to know what it is. I read 13 pages and had my tea. Nice. I feel like everyone has their tea so late compared to me. I have mine at like 5, maybe like 6 at the latest.
I'm with you on like 6-ish. Apart from days where you're home late, but yeah, 6-ish.
Yeah. 30 pages and made myself food. Yes, priorities. 66 pages. Nice. Impressive. I like that. I played Animal Crossing, ate Ben & Jerry's ice cream, living my best life. Yes, I would love to be living that life right now. I know. I want some Ben & Jerry's now. Press, what have you done? I'm like craving Ben & Jerry's. Let's see. Got about 30 pages of ACOSF. Done. That's always going to annoy me.
It looks wrong. It looks like a typo.
It does. It does. I totally agree. It just annoys me that, like, surely you would have thought of that because everyone refers to them as, like, their acronym. So you would think when choosing your US title, you would make it one that people could say like that. I don't know. I feel like I would cater to the masses sort of thing.
I wonder if she was, like, trying to make a point of it being kind of separate. But she's just annoying people.
Yeah. Hello, welcome. I read nothing at all. I think that is fair enough considering the day that you had yesterday. Give your brain a rest. 11 pages of Serpent and Dove. Nice. My Wi-Fi still isn't working, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, if you're still here. If not, hi anyway. Oh, that was you watching our video. Nice. We love the love. Read 34 pages of You Must Not Miss. I do not know that, but I hope you're enjoying it. I feel like most of these sprints are made up of me saying, I don't know that book, I don't know that book, I don't know that book, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
Yeah.
Wow. I spent that sprint watching the Dosab live show for the last book, and I'm glad I wasn't there live to start up the comments, absolutely buzzing about Strange Along though.
Okay, but what did you want to stir up?
Yeah.
What did you massively disagree on? Please tell me. I now
Don't
need to
spoil
know.
it for other people. That's the only thing.
Yeah, no, if it's spoilers, just DM me.
Yeah.
But like, I need to know what you were gonna.
I know. I want to know what you
drama
want to start up as well. Yeah. I've just been playing 8-ball pool like an actual teenager, but feeling a bit better, so hoping to pick my book up in the next sprints. Yay! I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Hi, I just joined. Welcome. But listening to Conversations with Friends by Sally Rooney, my first audiobook without a physical copy. Not sure how I feel about the audiobook world. I am with you. I still keep saying I need to get into audiobooks, but I am yet to do it. So
I started my first audiobook today. It's non-fiction, so I'm not sure it counts. But like, it's non-fiction if I can cope with on
Definitely
audio.
counts.
So yeah, I'm listening to Invisible Women. It's really good because the author reads it. So it's really good.
oh, good. That's exciting. Joined a little late, but read 21 pages of The Hunting Party. Nice. I need to read that one because I loved the guest list. So I need to read The Hunting Party. That is a good shout, actually, Maddie. What was your shout?
I think that's the cereal. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what was that? I'm now here because it's busy over there. They won't miss me. Oh, well, thank you for joining us. We are manifesting. I'm going to write in the next sprint. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm manifesting it too. I believe in you.
If you don't do it, you're gonna get an angry voice note like you sent me earlier and told me off. Payback. You better write.
This is like good cop, bad cop. I'm like, yay, I believe in you, yay. And you're like, you're going to get an angry voice note.
She fully told me off earlier. So I was like, oh yeah, no, like I've got a lot going on, but I need to make sure I film. And she was like, if you dare prioritize your booktube over your health, I'm gonna get killed, like mad at you. And I was like, but
true,
yeah.
I'm with her on that.
I got told off.
I have a Batman comic, Dream a Little Dream, and The Knife of Never Letting Go still on my TBR. Please help. I'm rubbish at making decisions. I do not know any of those, but Batman comic sounds fun. That's all I'm going to say.
But The Knife of Never Letting Go, the film's coming out.
Oh, is it?
The film is coming out
in a couple of weeks.
Oh, read that then. Read that before the film comes out. I've changed my opinion.
It's the only one I've heard of those, so I'm on go with that too.
Yeah, same. Well, I mean, I know what Batman comic is, but it's not really my kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go with the majority then. I changed my answer. I'm a sheep. Hi, lovely people. I'm torn again. 3 or 4 live sprints at the same time. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We did not schedule this well, but Thursday's my night every week, so we're just going to continue with that.
I genuinely feel like we need a big group chat for everyone that hosts live sprints and like devise a schedule so
Yeah,
we don't end up doing this.
Because like all the days are taken anyway now. Like you're always going to overlap with someone at this point just because sprints are such a huge thing. Like maybe when they calm down again, there'll only be a few people left doing them. If they calm down again, I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, there's like no way of not overlapping at this point. Continued with Battle Royale. Yay! The next sprint I'll be washing my face masks and then reading more. Nice. Productive. Let us know how you're feeling about Battle Royale. I don't think I know. So yeah. And I hope you're loving it because that's the only right answer. Finished my audiobook. Yay! I'm excited for you. Read 1 chapter of The Stolen Kingdom and switching to Akawar reread. Nice. Enjoy. I just think the ending wasn't massively satisfying. I remember reading it the first time and thinking, is that it? What was this?
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
Oh, yeah.
But you're wrong. But I love you anyway.
I agree with one part of that, which I mentioned in the live show. But
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of slightly don't disagree, but I'm still gonna defend these books as they're like the best thing ever written. So
yeah.
you know.
Just joining, hoping to finish Battle Royale, yay! Although I watched the film years ago, so I know the ending. See, I'd never seen the film, so the ending for me, I was like, oh, what's gonna happen? But I want to watch the film now. Wait, is there going to be a Strange Along? What have I missed? Yes. So
yes.
The group of us that did the Desab Along have decided to continue the Lainey Taylor adventure and now go on to Strange the Dreamer and Muse of Nightmares. But we're doing that April, May now.
April, May. I will get around to announcing on Twitter. The reason I haven't yet is because I have a whole video going up tomorrow announcing it and like wrapping up this Avalon. Also, I've not made the graphics yet, and if that doesn't get done tonight, it may not get announced on Twitter. But we'll see. We'll see.
But you've got time anyway. I mean, we're giving ourselves a month off, so
yeah, we've got the whole of March off, so it's fine.
Yeah. I finished my first ever audiobook yesterday. I listened to podcasts when I walked to work out of COVID time, so I think I'm going to switch to audiobooks when I'm back from furlough. I love the idea of going for walks and listening to an audiobook and just getting lost in my little world, but I haven't done it yet. And I don't really have an excuse, but I just haven't done it. So that was that story. Thank you so much. Life of Never Letting Go. It works well because it's a buddy read. Yay! I think we chose well. Well done, ladies. To be fair, the squad sprints were announced last minute. They were announced last minute. I saw that and I was like, that's my time. No, I'm joking. I'm totally joking.
Yeah, to be fair, I think the way they organise theirs is basically like they just go, when are people free? And if they so happen to have all free on a day, they're like, right, let's go.
Yeah.
Sorted. Which
Exactly.
is understandable.
Yeah, I think to be fair, that is a good way to do it rather than like, I think especially with their following, they can afford to not advertise it beforehand as well, which is good so they can be like quite spontaneous. I like that.
Impromptu sprints are fun.
They are. Yeah. I hope they don't calm down again. I hope they don't calm down again as well, because my January wrap up was like my biggest wrap up ever, and it's purely down to reading sprints because I read so much more. The afternoons are almost all free. That is a very good point. And as of next Friday, I have to go into isolation for before my op. So I'm going to be very bored during the days. So maybe I will do some sprints then. We shall see.
I might be on sick leave.
Well, we could just sprint together every day.
Do post-op and pre-op sprints.
Yay! Oh my god, what are we like? But I understand most people get other things to do in the afternoon except for me. To be fair, I think I saw a tweet today as well with someone saying like, oh, like European booktubers are always sprinting when I'm not available. If that makes sense. So maybe that would work if you're doing them in the mornings as well. I don't know what the time difference is. So I shouldn't have said that.
I think a lot of it is because we all start at like 6-7 p.m, which is like 2 p.m. for America. And so they're all in the middle of their workday.
Yeah.
All of us just start sprinting. So they're a minimum of 5 hours behind.
Yeah.
So we're always doing it whilst they're at work, which is probably a bit annoying.
And I don't really know many booktubers from across the pond, but the only ones that I know of that are really doing sprints are like Mel Reeds and her little group.
A few others do. Aaron from Books and Busy has started doing quite a few, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know as many because they're never at times I can do because they're in the middle of our night.
True. I've just started Evelyn Hugo and loving it so far. I just received that yesterday from the lovely Ashley, so I'm very excited to read that one when I can. I ignored you all and finished my manga. No, I fully expected you to do that. I think that was quite right. But what manga was it? Because I think I asked that when you were ignoring us. So I'd like to know the answer now, Spips, please. I'm loving it. I was struggling a bit at the beginning, getting to grips with all the names, but now 360 pages in, I am all good. Yes, I get that. But I felt like, yeah, the first little bit, all the names were just getting chucked at you, and I was like, whoa, who are all these people? But that gets much easier very quickly.
Yeah, I'm going on a trust basis. If I may not fully understand who everyone is, but like they're going to make it clear which ones I need to know about.
Yeah,
so I'm just rolling
definitely.
with it.
Because I remember texting Spoops and being like, who are all these people do I need to know? And she was like, no, just go with it. You'll be fine. And she was right. Let's see, where are we? Oh,
Lainey Taylor owns my ass too.
have I missed some? I'm really sorry if I've missed some. I feel bad now. But I'm glad. Oh wait, no, I feel like I saw that, but I didn't bring it up. I don't. Anyway, that sounds good, and I'm sorry if I've missed comments. Where was I? We do need to start sprinting again soon, but I'm just going to read a couple more. I always say I'll keep to time, and I never do. I just like to chat. But my wife started Battle Royale this morning. It's already on page 240. This is what I was like, hoping he's going to finish it soon so I can read it before the live show. Oh, yeah, get your book back, or get the book if it's not yours. About to drop a small fortune on the LitJoy special editions, like I don't have real life things to pay for.
Me too. And I have to pay shipping to the UK, and it's going to destroy my soul. But I don't think I'm going to resist. The problem is the sale happens in the middle of the day when I'm at work. I have a sneaking suspicion they might be sold out by the time I get a chance to try it. But yeah, they're doing a special edition set of Stranger Muse, and they look so pretty. I want them. And they have annotated chapters by Lainey Taylor. She's just like written annotations through the book.
Oh,
I love that.
If you're a big Lainey Taylor fan, then that would be huge.
Wait, when do they go on sale?
Leah's
March
like, really?
17th. And they get sent out on the 1st of June. So it's like a big lead time. But there's pre-sale.
Like, I knew you were going to do Oh, let me just write that down.
Also, if anyone happens to be free at that time, literally wants to find a way of like reducing and ordering them because I will be at work and like me paying you, please let me know because I want them. But I'm probably gonna be able to get on to the sale, and I feel like they're gonna sell out really fast.
Right, do you know what? I'm gonna stop here because otherwise we're never gonna sprint. But I will hopefully come back to your comments after the sprint.
Cut us off. Good choice.
I cut myself off as well. Let's see, shall we just do another 40 minutes? I like to do it to the hour, it makes me feel nice. Let's see, oh no, that's 4 hours. I don't think anyone wants to do 4 hours of sprint. Oh, that was not. There we go. Okay.
Oh, that view you just clicked on is really good if you're sprinting by yourself though, because you stay big and the screen isn't too big.
True. Oh, that's so true. Well, if I ever do sprints by myself, there you go. Oh, wait, Maddie's hidden. There she is. Okie doke. Are we ready? I'm going to tape. Oh, yeah, you're nodding. I was on the other side. I was like, I'm going to tape. Yeah, you're nodding. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I very nearly did not see the timer there. I was getting lost in that book. But how did we all do?
I finished Every Hearted Doorway.
Okay, final rating.
I don't know, 1 or 2 stars. I don't know yet. If I could, I would give it 1.5, but I don't know. It's just.
Did you just say 1 or 2 stars for Every Heart Doorway?
Yeah.
She hates it. She absolutely hates it.
No.
I just find it like, why, like that bit, like I was actually laughing so hard at like the bit where the guy like makes like a flute out of a bone and then starts like playing it and making like the skeleton dance and everything. Like I just thought that was hilarious. Like it's this guy who like has like a bone flute, and it's just like I just thought that was ridiculous. And just like it's just like there's so many things that could have been taken out, so many like that. It's just very forced, like all of the pomegranate references, like all of the Alice in Wonderland nonsense references. I just feel like it's like a big stolen book and she just forced it all. And then like there's like these like and there's like these lines and things that like could have definitely like much like the sun that hurt my eyes and like all of those kinds of bits. And it's like I just feel like
you really didn't like the imagery, did you? That's what you were saying at the weekend. Like you felt like the images were just a bit crap.
Yeah, like it's just like you'll get like these kind of like similes and everything that are like really like flowery and everything, but like shouldn't even be there. That's why I felt like I'll make like a whole video like and explain it because like I've annotated it all so I can explain why I feel this way. But like it's just kind of like I was just kind of sitting there like, oh, this is cringe. I'm so sad because I really, really, really wanted to love it.
Yeah.
But I just like, and I'm usually like fine with stuff. Like I don't usually, well, actually do usually not like stuff, but like, I don't know. I just was really shocked at not liking that because I was just kind of like, what am I reading? Especially whenever like that guy was playing the bone flute, like that just actually set me to another level. Like that was so funny. I was just
I've
like,
not read it, so I can't call it.
It's just like I couldn't take it seriously, and it was just like, as if like I felt as well with the kind of like asexual representation and things like that. I felt that was forced as well because although that I liked that it was in there, and it's nothing that I've read about before. I felt like it was as if what it felt like to me was as if she was trying to be like, oh, look at me. I'm so inclusive. That's the way it felt like whenever I was reading it. Do you know what I mean? Like, because everything was so explained. Like, oh, it wasn't as if like it was very like telling hot show as well. And I suppose it was like so short. To me, it was kind of like, there was parts where I was like, oh yeah, that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I like what she's just said there and like the way she like explained, like and brought in like aromantic and everything and explained those kinds of terms. But then it made it felt younger, like a younger audience as well. It felt like as if, you know, trying to teach, it felt like as if you're trying to teach somebody who doesn't know what it is. And like, I don't know, rather than like making it for representation. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, I'll get up like, whenever I do a video, I'll like get up like the quotes and everything and like explain why I felt that way about it. But it's just like,
I'm looking forward to this video.
I was just so disappointed with that. I'm so disappointed because I wanted to love it.
Yeah.
Did you love it, Maddie?
It's one of my favorite series of all time.
Oh!
See, I know it is. Most people love it so much.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm so shocked.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued to watch your video, genuinely.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's very easy as well, like once you enjoy it, that every time you read it, you just think it's the best thing ever.
Yeah,
so I'm very intrigued to see like actual criticism.
And see, the thing is that I don't know if what I was reading it in like a kind of cringy tone of voice, if you know what I mean. So I don't know if you read it more in like a kind of like a fairy tale kind of way. But see, like the pomegranate references, that's whenever I started was like, okay, we get it. You know the story. You don't have to say it over and over and over again. We're not stupid. We get that that's a thing. You know what I mean? Like, in like a nonsense world where everything doesn't make sense. Okay, we get it. It's Alice. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was things like that I just felt like I'm not stupid. Like, I get these things. Like, and that's the way it felt to me. So
the one thing I'd say with the nonsense is I agree it feels very Alicey in the first book. Some of the worlds you see in later books are nonsense, and it's nothing like Alice.
Right. Okay.
So I don't know if that was meant to be a reference or just happened to be a similar idea. I don't know, but I've also not read Alice.
Yeah, because I think there was one point where she said that because I did make a note of it. I think there is one point where I was like, okay, she really actually did mean that, and I don't know where it was, but somewhere I have it like noticed somewhere. I might be making that up though, but like,
I mean, I'm not that familiar, so I may well have missed it because I've not read Alice.
Yeah. But even though I didn't enjoy that, I am actually kind of interested in reading the next one if it's set in the underworld. Is it? No. Does it change? Then I'm not. Then not for me. Because I was thinking, because and as well, you don't really feel like I didn't care about the characters. Like, the characters weren't. It was just suddenly you were following these characters. It was just like, but I don't care about any of them.
But the second one is the best one.
Okay.
Because it follows Jack and Jill's backstory.
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting.
Really, because it's not the underworld that you see from the first one, but it's another really dark world.
Okay, because I think, like, but I don't know if it's her writing that.
Yeah, it may well be.
It's like as if it's her ideas are really, really, really good, but then she kind of like really, really forced it into this. Because as if she was like taking loads of different concepts. Like, I like the idea of taking like the underworld and the idea of the pomegranates and those kind of like mythologies, and then taking like Alice and all those things, and like even she mentioned like Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe and things, and bringing that all together. But then I felt like as if like you have like loads and loads of ideas, but you can't. And that's the way I also feel about Cassandra Clare though, because I feel like with the City of Bones, that was like really, really good ideas, but you couldn't like execute it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I feel like in terms of like pulling all the different ideas together, that gets less. I feel like in the first book, she was trying so hard to kind of prove her point of like, it's like all these stories you hear, but real.
Yeah.
There's not references like that in any of the books. She just does her own thing.
Yeah.
Which I feel like might help. But it also just may not be for you.
Yeah, and that's what I liked. I liked it, but it was just like, I liked the idea of it, but it didn't like turn out what I wanted it to be. I don't know.
This is what I love about BookTube though, is because hearing you say all that just makes me want to read it more, because I want to see all these things you're talking about and see how I feel.
But I think as well though, I was really kind of, because I didn't like the first like 50 pages, then I was really, really critical of the rest of it.
Yeah.
So me thinking like the bone like flute and everything, I feel like if you hear me saying that, you're more likely then to think that that's ridiculous because I've pointed it out.
Yeah, because I'll read it and I'm like, oh, that's what she was talking about.
I was like, I think that's such a beautiful moment. I really like it.
Oh no, I really, but to be fair, like,
but I can see like if you look at it at face value, it looks fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because I have a thing where I can't take flutes seriously. Like, I don't know why, but flutes to me are hilarious. I can't take flutes seriously whatsoever because they're just hilarious. Like, I don't know why. So I don't know, maybe that's just that, and then it being a bit of bones and stuff that just made me laugh. So I don't know. I can see why. Because then as well, she said like after like, oh, that you can't disrespect this moment or something like that's at the end of the chapter, and I was like, oh god, I've just been laughing like the whole entire time. I was like, oh no, I'm being so disrespectful. That made me feel like a bit guilty at the end of it, but I was just like, it's just the way I feel about this.
So funny. I'm so intrigued to see your video.
I know. I can't wait for this video. You have to let us
know. I'll
it.
feel bad though, because I know that so many people like it, and so I don't want to everybody be like unsubscribe like I hate her.
You never know, you might gain a whole ton of subscribers from it just because it's controversial.
Yeah, I would rather that happen.
Yeah. How did you get on, Leah?
I actually haven't read a single thing today. I changed about 10 of my thumbnails because I'm having an identity crisis. So
Oh, nice.
that's fun.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah.
That was me like just over a month ago.
It
Okay.
literally is a monthly thing right now.
What did you do, Maddie? Did you film more?
I haven't filmed yet. I'm going to film in the next one, so I may not be back for the next chat because filming normally takes a while. I was getting ready to film, ended up on the phone to my mum, and then got like all the books I want to read in March so that I can like force those onto my data tag.
Yeah.
And I have 18. So I need to make some priorities and limit that a lot. Because I don't read 18 books in a month. I read about 6.
Yeah.
So
well, at least that gives you
prioritization.
Yeah, at least that gives you options for your prompts. Like, surely those 18, like, some of them will fit the prompts. You would
I'm
hope.
also slightly concerned we're going to get to like 18 bloody throws anyway. Like, it's not going to go well this month.
I'm excited for the chaos.
We'll see how it goes.
Let's see how everyone did. Press wrote a bunch, did some research, and gave a very important character a name and title. That's exciting. I like that. 72 pages in that sprint. Well done. Take a Hint, Danny Brown was definitely the fast read that I needed. Yep, that does. Like, Take a Hint, Danny Brown and Get a Life, Chloe Brown both read so fast. That's why
That's
do you
another
look
book on my
upset?
March TBR. Act Your Age comes out on the 9th, doesn't it?
Yep, I've got it pre-ordered.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't need more books.
Sorry. I can't wait for this rant review. Me too, Rhiannon. I'm going to be living for that video. I read a whole 7 pages and bought more books than I should have done. That is a mood.
Self-care.
Maddie is stupid. Yes, she was. That face, you just like appeared from nowhere.
Chris has got a bloody screenshot of it.
Oh
Let me get it. She's just sent this saying your eyes are like you're going to pop out. Of
Oh my god.
I was confused. Like, I was like, what's happening? I was like, what have I done? Or like, what's just happened? Because I was like, so I was like, whoa.
She just
I just heard one of her stars. I was like, wait, what?
See, I'm so curious about that book. I am still curious about that book now. It makes me more curious. Yeah, I came back and Maddie's breaking down what happened. I gave Every Heart a Doorway 3 stars. It was very fine for me. Maybe it's more controversial than I thought. What were you going to say?
The average rating, though, on Goodreads, it's like 3.8. And it seems like most people have given it like 4 and 3 stars.
Okay.
Which is really surprising to me. I thought it would be higher.
Yeah, because it seems to be like a booktube fave, like that everyone talks about.
But it might be the later books, as you were saying. Like maybe the later books.
It's interesting how differently you can enjoy different books in that series. So like books 2 and 5 I loved. 1 I really liked, but 3 and 4 I was like not that bothered by.
Yeah, see, I think I heard a lot of people saying the newest one, is that 5?
The one that's literally just come out a week or 2 ago is 6.
Oh, okay. I think people were saying that one wasn't good. Is that
I haven't read it yet. I'm literally planning to read it in March. I'm very excited for it, but I have heard some people not liking it as much. But then some people, it's like their favourite one so far. So.
I didn't know there was that many of them. I thought there was like 4.
No.
Yeah, I think it was originally, I think, planned for 7. I think it's been bumped to 10 now.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
They are so small and you can kind of jump about with them.
Yeah, it was funny. No one needs to know this, but with the Hugo Awards, Shauna Morgana has been nominated for Hugos over the years for loads. And every year everyone's been asking, like, why has Every Heart a Doorway not been nominated? It's just like, it's literally not long enough. The series award for the Hugo is done on word count, not number of books. So she had to have like 4 books out in the series before it was eligible to be nominated, because normally the second you have a second book, it's a series and it can be nominated. But she was like, the books don't have enough words. So we need to wait a few more installments for it to be allowed to be nominated for awards.
That's actually quite interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I missed the start but managed to get through 50 pages. 50 pages while missing the start is very good. Well done. I came in with a sprint and I'm reading Addie LaRue. Nice. I'm currently 88% through the audiobook, so I'll be able to finish it in the next 2 sprints, I think. Good. I hope you're enjoying. I feel like I can't see Every Heart or Doorway in the same way now, Rebecca. Yep, I'm feeling that way. It's going to be interesting when I finally read it. Just finished the penultimate section of Battle Royale. They've just realised something and it is intense. I hope you're enjoying. Read 40 pages. Listened to some of ACOTAR and browsed Etsy for planner inserts for my new A6 ring planner that hasn't even collected from the office yet. That sounds about right. I'd probably be doing the same. I'm currently reading The Witch's Heart new release and it reminds me of Circe, but better. Oh, interesting. So you'll have to go on to that one, Leah, if you like Circe.
Definitely.
We got a printer today, so I spent the sprint printing. Sprinting. I like that. I see what you did there. Very nice. I'm reading the Poetics. How much longer are these sprints going for? Minimum till 10. Usually I just go till 10, but like I was saying earlier, I have energy and want to read a lot, so I might go for longer, but everyone else is free to just step away whenever they want.
I'm going to be up hella late getting stuff done anyway, so may as well do it on sprints.
Lovely. I'm happy to have you. You two were rotated on till 10, so your shift technically ends then. So you can leave whenever you want. Don't feel like you have to stay.
Ends.
Yeah.
You're allowed to fuck off. I will allow you to leave.
You've done your allotted time if you want to leave. That's all I'm trying to say. No pressure. I've just decided to DNF June because damn, it's a slog to read. Gonna start the binding and hope for a better time. I do want to read June, but it does look long and hard. Was slightly distracted, but managed 30 pages. Very nice. I've tried to read June twice now and I can't. It's one of those books I really want to, but I feel like I won't be able to get through it.
Same.
Read 2 chapters in ordered Battle Royale. Yay!
You've still got, I don't know what day of the week it is, like, you've got 10 days if you want to read it for the live show. So there's still time if you want to read it for the live show. If not, just read it.
Yeah. The Binding was one of my top 3 books of last year. Is the Binding, is that the same person that wrote The Familiars? Or is that...
No, she wrote The Betrayals. Familiars was Stacey Hall.
That's it. Is it Bridget Collins that does...
Yeah, I loved The Binding when I read it. I'm viewing it in a slightly different light than the things that have recently come out on Twitter about Bridget Collins being a TERF.
Oh, I have not seen that.
I'm really annoyed because I loved The Binding and I've been really wanting to reread it. And I'm like, oh, good. Great.
That's not great.
That's annoying.
And it seems like so many people love that book as well.
A lot of people do. It's the epitome of if you like Janie Taylor and Erin Morgenstern, you'll like it.
Oh, so
and Alex Harrow as well.
Yeah, I would love it then. Great. It's so beautiful.
I literally just made you read all my favourite authors and I'm loving it because you love them too.
My whole booktube journey has literally been you making me read and love books, basically. I found so many good books for you, so keep them coming. Let's see. Yeah,
and then there's things like Mr. Penumbras, which you hate.
Yeah, I'm still so sorry about that.
That did not go well.
It just wasn't what I expected. I think that's the problem. Like when you go into a book with an idea of what it's going to be, and it's something completely different, you can't get past that, if you know what I mean. And then it ruins your experience, and that's what I did with that. So
I mean, you loved Once and Future Witches, so I'm happy. You're doing better than Steph, who has DNF almost all of my favourite books at this point. Erin Morgenstern, Laini Taylor, and Alex Harrow, she's DNF'd every single one. And I'm just like, I give up. We do not have the same reading taste.
Steph! Oh, yes. But it's okay not to have the same reading taste. That's all right. But still, she should love them. Leah, have you started it?
No. I will during the next sprints though, hopefully.
There we go. Rebecca, I liked it. Gave it 2 stars.
I like the idea of it.
Yeah, I agree with this. I could listen to you just talk about books you don't like for hours. Can you just make rant reviews like a regular occurrence on your channel? Because the passion you have for it is so entertaining.
But I love that they're so like actual like critical thinking analysis though. Whereas like when I don't like it, it's like I don't like it. It was boring. I have no other words. Whereas like you've actually got reasons, and it's fascinating.
Well, hopefully it's not the video's just gonna end up like I hated this, and then me like screen recording like the sprints that I've ranted about it in like the last like 3 sprints I've done is just gonna be like I'll screen record you just being really shocked and coming
Yeah.
in. Put that in the video.
I love seeing how people have different opinions. Doesn't mean anyone is wrong, just people enjoy things differently. I completely agree. That's one of my favourite things about BookTube. And like I said, people talk about how much they hate a book. Most of the time just makes me want to read it more. Unless it's like offensive in some way. Like then I'll stay away from it. But if it's just like some things other people don't like, I love. So
I mean, prime example, Steph has now learned if she DNFs a book, she recommends it to me. Because it probably means it has flowery writing and probably therefore means I'll like it. So if she hates it, she'll be like, Maddie, you'll love this.
You'll love it, yeah.
I like that system. I didn't like Daughter of Smoke and Bone. So that's actually making me think that we probably have like the opposite.
Which makes me think I'll like Every Heart a Doorway because
I like
the same stuff as
I like Daughter of Smoke and Bone better than Every Heart a Doorway. Because it was just like I just didn't really enjoy it rather than like it made me angry. Like it didn't make me angry.
Let's see, we should probably start sprinting again. I'm just gonna answer this one though. It's 9:20 in the evening for me. Do you mean India the country or India the person? I think you mean the person. I get confused sometimes.
I haven't said anything about India the country.
Yeah, anyway. Blonde moment once again. 9:20 at night for me. I just have a lot of energy because I just do. So yeah. I need to learn to finish sentences and not keep talking until I'm not making sense anymore. I just don't know how to do it. It's so annoying. The amount of editing I have to do where I'm like, so and then go on to my next point.
I'm fully considering at some point doing a video where I'm not allowed to edit it and I have to do it in one take because I feel like it would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna be so bad.
Mine's would be awful. Like the amount of M's and but yes I have to edit out. I still keep some of the but yes in there. So that just think about how many of the word that I took out as well.
I feel like the biggest thing I edit out is the 15 minutes when I get distracted by Twitter and then realize, oh my god, I'm filming, and then go back to it. So we need to make sure that doesn't happen in the middle.
Yeah. This one we'll just answer as well. Is it on your channel or is it on?
It's going to be on my channel. It's the Burned Books Club, which Spoops and I are hosting, and it's our first book. We're reading it in January, February, and the live is on the 28th at 6 p.m. GMT on my channel. And if you want to know more, there is a Twitter, which is Burned Books, and there is a Discord where we chat lots, and we actually remember to announce things. Unlike on the
That was a very good little announcement there. You're so good at like saying words. I'm not so good at that. Anyway, let us sprint again. I'm just going to put 40 minutes again, like it'll go to 3 minutes after, but I don't want to get hung up on like 37 minutes or anything like that. So,
are you definitely going to be staying longer, India?
I think so. If you do want to join me.
Yes, because I may not be back in the next speaking bit because I might still be filming. But if you were stopping, I would come back for the speaking bit.
Okay, no problem. No, I'll stay on, so we may not see you, but that's fine.
But I'll be back. I'll still be here somewhere.
Okay, doke. That's fine. Okay, doke. Let us start in 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How did we do?
I just read a wee bit more of Empire of Storms. It's fun.
So this
Got to-
one's fun.
Yeah, this one's fun. Got to like page 40, so I kept getting really distracted.
By anything in particular, or just
Just like
zone out?
I must be getting tired or something because I just kept having to read stuff over and over again.
Oh yeah, I hate that. It's so annoying when you're on like your 4th time of reading the same page and you're like, yeah, it's just
you're like,
when you know you need a break. But how did you do, Leah? Did you start the book?
I did. I read 40 pages. Oh my god, the writing is so beautiful.
Is it?
It's so nice. Yeah, it's really like poetic, which obviously I've heard, but I thought it'd be really hard to get into, but it's actually okay.
Nice. I feel like I need to read this book now if you're saying it's got beautiful writing.
Yeah, you definitely do. I mean, I'm only 40 pages in, but I already tabbed 4 things, so hopefully.
Ooh, that's a
That'll
good start then.
I know.
That's quite a big chunk in one sprint as well, so you must be enjoying it if you're like reading it quite fast. Nice. I don't actually know how much I read of this, but it's all getting very magical now. And there's a couple of different characters, all in the same world, but with very different stories, and it's very interesting. I'm enjoying it so far. So yeah. Let's see how people did. I just got home from work and I'll be reading Assassin's Apprentice. Need to finish it by tomorrow afternoon. Oh, how much have you got left? Is that doable? I'm sure it is doable. We can read a book by then. Okay, so I'm not going to read The Binding. Going to read Journey to the River Sea by Eva Ibbotson. I don't know that one. Instead, break things up a bit. And then Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Yay! Always happy when people are reading that. I'm back after Death in Paradise and OMG. Is that a good OMG? Was it a good episode? I hope so. I've never actually watched Death in Paradise myself, but I've seen it advertised. So Maddie, when she gets back, will see this. I now have a bowl of dry Cheerios to snack on. Nice. I've never done that. I've never snacked on cereal, but I kind of want to try it now.
I used to do it all the time. I used to love doing that. But I never do it now.
I can't imagine cereal without milk. I just can't imagine it. But
it's actually quite nice. It depends on the cereal, to be honest.
And of course, cereals are getting less and less sugary nowadays, so they're not as sweet. Like, we bought what are now called wheat puffs the other day, but used to be called sugar puffs.
Oh yeah, I used to love sugar puffs. I didn't know that they were called wheat puffs. No,
yeah, they've changed them to wheat puffs because like they can't be as sugary anymore. And I was like, oh, it's not the same. I just want to add sugar to it.
Those used to be the nicest things ever. Used to love those.
So did I. I couldn't believe it when my mum brought them in. She was like, look at these, and I was like, oh, blast from the past. Watched planner and book videos on YouTube. Nice. 26 pages, very good. 81 pages. You are flying through this. That was Take a Hint, Danny Brown, wasn't it? So I do understand the speed. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, Raybearer is... I've not read it, so I don't know. I was going to try and do the crying face as well, but then I thought that might be a little bit... I just went with the shocked face. Wrote some more and never bored myself with Animal Crossing. Nice. You're loving your Animal Crossing, Press. I love it. I've just started again, so I'm trying to like get back into it. I feel like it's the sort of thing where if I get obsessed, I'll just play it for hours and hours, but I'm not at that point yet. So let's see. Oh my god, here we go. 62 pages would have been more, but Mum wanted a chat. 62 pages is quite a lot to have also had a chat as well. I missed what you're reading as well, Chloe. What are you reading? Let me know. I don't know how much I read, but it was a lot. Good. And I was munching on, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Haribo straws.
Yeah.
And if so, yum. I just read the smuttiest scene in Akofas.
We love to see it.
I know, we love a bit of smut. Really good. I've not read enough smut recently because I've been reading too much like proper like magical fantasies, not like smutty fantasies.
Yeah.
So I'm missing it. I'm at page 63 now. Nice. Only read 18 pages that time. Still really good. I'm now 95% of my audiobook for Addie LaRue. I'm kind of disappointed with this book. I liked it, but there are just some things that I feel are stupid. What are your guys' thoughts on it? So everyone knows my thoughts on Addie LaRue by this point because most people don't agree. But up until the last 50 pages, I absolutely loved it. I loved the writing style. I loved the story and everything. But I did not like the ending. Whereas most people love the ending, but I really didn't like it.
I agree with that.
Do you?
Yeah, I rated it 5 stars, but I think that was mainly down to like the hype, and I did love it, but I was like, I wanted it to be a 5 stars so bad that I was just like, I'm just gonna rate it that.
I get that.
Like, but then I thought about it, and there was just so much of the ending that I didn't like, and like I just didn't connect with Addie's character at all. I preferred Luke or Mark. I don't know how you pronounce his name.
Yeah.
So
I absolutely loved the writing style and everything. I thought it was beautiful, and it was a 5-star read for me until I got to the end. But then when I thought back over it as well, I did kind of think, like you, I'm not sure how much I did did feel invested in Addie as a character. So, have you read it, Rebecca?
No, I'm so intrigued because it'll be like I have it, so it's one of the next books that I'll get to soon. But this is so interesting. Especially this comment said some things I just feel are stupid. So if I'm gonna
you're like
I'm gonna be like, this is stupid, this is stupid.
It could be another rant review for you.
Hopefully not. I really want to love it because it's such like a pretty book. But
I did give it 4 stars. Like I still did love it. It was just the ending for me. I wanted something else, and I had this idea in my head of what the ending was going to be, and then when it wasn't that, I was like, yes, Leah. I just loved the writing and all the descriptions of the objects and spaces.
I mean, I haven't read that many objects. I think it's just at the moment the introductions to all of the gods, which is a lot. But yeah, the writing is really beautiful.
I really want to read it now. You're intriguing me. Percy is so good. The audiobook is fantastic. Oh, interesting. Maybe this is an audiobook I could try then, because I'm trying to get into audiobooks. I've got less than 20 pages left of my book. That's exciting. That should be finished tonight, surely. I want to read Cersei soon. Madeline Miller sounds fantastic. Does she have a lot of books?
I think she only has The Song of Achilles and Cersei.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if she's got more.
Both books on my list. Only got 30 pages left of The Hunting Party. I hope you're enjoying it. Finished my book and posted a full review. Nice. That is some very productive sprint. Well done. I read another 0 pages. Think a break this evening was needed. Yeah, definitely that. I think you needed that before going into another book. It was a good episode, but it was the last one in the series and left on a cliffhanger. Oh, we love a cliffhanger. Journey to the River Sea is so good. Good. I'm glad. I still haven't read Cersei, but if it's anything like Song of Achilles, then it must be amazing. I've heard amazing things about Song of Achilles. I really want to read that as well. Started Sanctuary by V.V. James, a murder mystery that casually includes a witch. Very fast and intriguing so far. That has sold me. I like that little synopsis. I might have to look that up. Yeah, exactly. And murder mystery is one of
witch books, like YA witch books.
Yes. Anything with witches, and I'm just like, yep, I will read that. The cookie cereal is nice to snack on. Oh, like Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, I can imagine just snacking on that. I do love Cookie Crisp. Oh, I want some now.
Yeah, I saw some of that tomorrow.
Any recommendations for a young adult book? I want to read something I won't want to put down. Genre? It depends on the genre. What have I read recently that I didn't want to put down? Vicious, I read recently and I did not barely put that book down. by V.E. Schwab.
I really enjoyed the Raven Boys.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I really enjoyed that, and it's weird because a lot of people are just being like, "Oh, that was terrible," but I actually really enjoyed it because it's just kind of fun. It's not that like deep. You know, it's just quite fun. It's not like flowery or anything. It's just kind of a wee story, kind of. That's kind of witches. It's kind of like there's like, what do you call it? Like, I can't remember the word for it now. Not like a prophet, but like they can tell the future and stuff. Kind of.
Oh yeah.
But they're like, you know, like
Media?
they're like tarot cards and everything, like that kind of thing. Yeah, and and she like is from like a family who can like talk to the dead and stuff. And it's actually quite good. I quite fun. It is like quite old YA kind of style, but it's still fun. Like if you're just kind of like, oh, I want a fun read where you can just kind of get into it quickly. I thought that was really good.
I've got that downstairs on my shelf and I've not read it yet, so you're making me want to read it now. Is it a series or is it just the one book?
It's a series, but I've only read the first
one. Right. Will you be reading the rest?
Yeah, I'll read. I got the next two, so I'll see.
Nice.
But I've just seen Rhiannon's commented saying, "My time to rant now. Don't even get me started on the Raven Boys."
Wait, where's that? Wait,
in your comment.
Oh, does she not like the Raven Boys? I must be with it.
I didn't even know that. I actually didn't know that she didn't like it. I think I gave it 4 stars or 5 stars.
Oh!
But I think I feel like 4.5 because it was just fun.
Yeah. To be fair, I did read it like 2 years ago and I did DNF it. But yeah, that's valid. I only read like 10 pages of it. So.
All right, yeah.
It could have picked up.
Yeah.
The first like couple of chapters were a bit boring and then it starts
getting
fun.
Right. Okay, I'm going to have to read it now. This Adventure Ends by Emma Mills. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm up to page 50 of the Gilded Ones. I managed to put down Animal Crossing. I'm sure that was difficult. Once you get obsessed, I'm sure you get obsessed. Acost, can't wrap my head around these book names. It should be Akazaf, I agree, because Acost
that sounds so much better.
Yeah, it really does. Someone gave me 400 Nook Miles tickets, so yes, I'm having fun. 400 of the little tickets that let you go to other islands. You've got 400. If I'm thinking of the right thing, wow, that sounds like fun, Pris. I hope I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I wasn't invested in Addie, but I was so invested in Henry and Luke. Yeah, I kind of agree with that now.
Yeah.
Actually, the room means the absolute world to me. I start crying every time I talk about it. Oh, well, I'm glad you loved it. I've got no qualms with that. I just had my reservations. I prefer the characters of Luke and Henry. I love Luke's character so much. If I'm honest, I didn't like Addie and wasn't invested in her. For me, it was all about Luke and Henry. So a lot of people do agree with that, it seems.
Yeah.
I also listened to and read Cersei at the same time. The audio was perfect. You're making me want to try out this audio.
I might look for it.
Well, look, everyone wants to look for it now. What is all of your favourite books of all time, if you can pick? Well, until January, I would have said The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern, but now very high on my list is The Once and Future Witches by Alex E. Harrow.
I've not even heard of that, I don't think.
Oh, it's so good. So good. It's witches plus the suffragist movement back in the time of suffrages, suffrage.
Wait, what's it called?
The Once and Future Witches.
Okay.
I loved it with my whole heart.
It's so high up on my TBR.
Can you guys choose an all-time fave or?
I would probably say all-time fave Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bronte.
I do love Jane Eyre.
Well.
Or like The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
That's also a very good book.
I do love Jane Eyre. But have you read Wide Sargasso Sea?
No, I do want to though.
Oh, it's so good. I wrote my dissertation on that and at uni. Yeah, because I did English Lit as well, and I did Wide Sargasso Sea, The Bell Jar, and something else. It was all about like mental health and gender.
Oh my god, that is actually the exact kind of thing I'd love to do. That sounds
Really?
so awesome. Yeah,
I love it.
I'd read your dissertation.
I'll send it to you.
I'd actually read that.
I love it. At least someone finds it interesting. No, to be fair, I actually love doing my dissertation. Like, I'm glad I picked something that I found so interesting. But yeah, White Sargasso Sea is so good for getting, like, is it Bertha's background before she was in the house? Really, really good. Would recommend. But anyway, Song of Achilles, yes, I do really want to read that. I couldn't put ACOTAR and Throne of Glass down. I need to read some Sarah J. Maas sometime soon. Any Man by Amber Tamblyn is not young adult, but it's a very lyrical novel, and I read it in one sitting. Interesting. We've already looked at that. Oracle, is that the word you were looking for?
Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know
Or
the
like
exact word I was thinking of,
Soothsayer,
but that kind of thing.
that kind of thing. If you want fantasy, Gilded Ones, mystery, Good Girl's Guide to Murder, I want to read that. Contemporary, Only Mostly Devastated, I enjoyed that. Or Date Me, Bryson Keller, or Killers you won't be able to put down. Yeah, everyone's talking about Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and I really want to read it. Aristotle and Dante, Discover the Secrets of the Universe for YA recommendations. Heard amazing things. Again, have not read it.
Yeah.
Falling in Love montage and Love List by Alice Oseman. Again, I have not read either of those, but I've heard good things. Oh my god.
I actually quite agree with this. Like, the plot is just kind of awful, but I just really, like, it's like weird because it's like, this is terrible. Because they're like basically trying to like look for like a Welsh king who like they're trying to like wake him up, and they're like on this like adventure basically trying to wake him up, and it's just that's like a terrible plot line.
Oh,
but,
so
like,
this is why.
About I actually forgot completely about. Actually, I'm stupid because I actually do remember Rhiannon talking about this, and that actually makes a lot of sense. Like,
yeah, I feel like that would annoy me if like. Because see, if I'm sure I've listened to an audiobook before, or even just like in films when you hear people try and do a Scottish accent or like Scottish, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what's the word I'm like colloquial terms? Like what
like
do you...
dialect?
Dialects. Thank you. Yes. Sometimes when I hear that, I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, Irish like accents. Ugh.
Yeah.
Whenever Americans try to do them, it's just no, please don't.
Just don't do it. Just do your normal accent. It would just make it more enjoyable. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Maybe you just decide as a community just to pronounce it Akasaf because necessary.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree. Rhiannon, read it. It will change your life. And if you don't enjoy it, don't talk to me again.
I actually realized that I've actually seen this cover so many times.
Yeah.
So I actually know what this is, but I've just added it to my wish list. So
yay! Jane Eyre is amazing. Agreed. Strange the Dreamer, that is a contender for a lot of people, I think. I think I've heard a lot of people say that's their favourite. Ah, there we go. Strange the Dreamer. Oh, Cersei.
Oh.
You better like it then, Leah.
God, I'm hoping so.
The Hobbit and Aquamath. Interesting. What uni did you go to? I went to the University of Edinburgh.
Oh, did you? My friend is there. She does English there.
Really?
Nice, yeah.
Well, it was a couple of years ago now for me. Yeah. No, I loved it though. I did love it. My mother friends have a thing that everyone is either a Jane Eyre person or a Wuthering Heights person. I have not read Wuthering Heights, so I can't comment, but I love Jane Eyre.
I love Wuthering Heights, but I love both of them.
Yeah, I'm a Jane Eyre for sure.
I'm gonna have to read what I've got. Wuthering Heights. I've got one of the cloth bound ones because it was beautiful.
Oh, that's stunning.
I know. I love them so much. But yeah, I do need to read it. My dissertation was accounting, so it's destined to be boring. I looked at the current asset ratios of retail. That sounds like fun, Chloe.
That's horrible. That's
disgusting. I'm adding so many books to my wish list. That every sprint that I watch or do, I add about 1 million books to my wish list. It's not good. Yeah, I want to read it. Right, I've realised it's 25 past and we're still talking. So I am going to do another sprint. What are you two thinking?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to bed because my eyeballs were getting really
Yeah,
tired.
that's fair. That's absolutely fine. I totally assumed you would.
Yeah,
Especially when you said you couldn't concentrate on your book.
yeah, because I was considering like staying, and then I was just like, I need to sleep.
You need to
Like,
sleep.
this isn't a good sign.
Yeah. That's what it. What did you say, Leah?
Yeah, I'm good for another one, and then I'll probably get shattered and pop off.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna get the timer ready, but thank you for joining, Rebecca. It was lovely to have you.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Anytime. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I had loads of fun. See you
Good.
soon. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Sleep well.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Okie doke. Let's get this timer ready. I don't know what to do now. We'll just do 40 minutes again.
Yeah.
We'll just go with that. That's like an okay
Yeah.
time. Okay, ready, steady, go. Oh, I started it already. Start. Oh, I'm not even on it. Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's all start now. Hello. How did we do?
Good. Last pack is filmed and it went well. My plan was that, like, if I ended up being free at the weekend, I'd refilm it, and this would just be like just in case. But it went well. I ain't refilming that. It's just going up as is, whatever happens, because that went way too well.
Oh, good. So you got good prompts then? Good throws?
Good prompts. Yeah, I'm very happy.
That's exciting.
Oh, wow,
I can't
I'm
wait to
surprised.
watch it. Good.
Yeah.
And did you get
What do you
lots of
guys do?
reading done, Leah?
I read about 50 pages of Cersei, and I'm getting 5-star fills already.
Ooh,
Yay!
I love
It's so
that.
good. Like, it's so atmospheric, and like the imagery is so good. Like, you can picture it perfectly, and yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Nice. I really want to read it now. Everything you're saying is just selling it more and more to me.
And I mean, they've started talking about witchcraft more, so I do think you'd love it.
Yes, anything
really
witchy, you know, I love it.
I do really want to read it. I read Song of Achilles and didn't love it, but I think I need to reread it because it was before I read much adult fiction, and I think I just was like, eh. I think if I reread it, I would absolutely love it.
Right.
But I also really want to read Cersei.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still can't believe that until these sprints I thought it was Cirque. That's ridiculous. I didn't actually know what it was about. I feel like if I'd known what it was about, I probably would have guessed the pronunciation better. But yeah. So thanks for enlightening me, people.
I would judge, but you watch booktube videos and the pronunciations of so many names are just hilarious. And I don't know often which is right, because the fantasy names that isn't right. But it's so funny because you'll have it in your head one way and you'll hear it and you'll be like, what was that? The one that always gets me is Patroclus, because I always say Patroclus. I don't know how it's meant to be said.
What is it?
Patroclus. It's another. Is it Patrocles? Patroclus. Maybe.
I have no idea what you're going
I
on
have
about.
no idea what you're talking about.
One of the characters from Song of Achilles. It's another Greek myth. It's Achilles' friend. But again, that's the one. Literally, everyone says it differently in their videos, and I'm sure there's an official way of how it's meant to be in Greek. None of us know.
No. I'm so bad. I always realise when I'm like halfway through filming a video and I don't know how to pronounce something, I probably should have researched it beforehand. But instead, I just sit there saying like a million different ways you could pronounce this name or this word instead. It's not good. Yeah. This is interesting. I did not realise there was going to be a sequel.
Sequel's already out here, mate.
Yeah,
well, I need to read the first one then and the second one, it seems. Oh yeah,
I've not read them.
Sequel is already out. It's called Good Girl Bad Idea. Right. See ya.
Yeah, they're like a year behind in the US for this series for some reason.
Oh really? That's
I'm guessing a publisher picked it up and wanted to like properly publish it themselves, but they've just done it way later. So they only just got the first one, I think, when we got the second one.
I see. Interesting. Also, this is nice. She won't be here anymore, but I'm glad you had fun. Let's see. 12 pages, had to eat dinner in the middle of this sprint. I was about to say that's really late, but then I realised you're probably on a different time zone, which would make sense.
I'm cooking dinner in the next sprint, so...
Maddie!
Oh, I'm eating. Be proud. I'm actually going to make food as a priority. So.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And that may or may not be because I remembered that I have to be completely fasted from 3 a.m. So I'm eating tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Eat all the food you can before 3 a.m. then. Oh, that's nice. You'll be gone now, but thank you, Anna. Sweet dreams. I read 96 pages. I think I bent time or something. I think you did too. Please teach me your secrets. I only have 45 pages left, which is mad since I only started this book at the start of the live. Oh my god, what a great sprint you've had. I love that. Love Maddie's general chaos. Yeah, I love it too.
I thought if I was to change my name every 5 minutes for like preparing for dust attack, filming dust attack, packing, eating, like just
general chaos.
The vibe.
I scrolled through Insta Reels for 20 mins and then read 20 pages. Fun. Finished Battle Royale. They managed to max out the holds on my library app. Nice. They've added tons of good books. Oh, that's exciting. I love that. And also, what was your rating for Battle Royale? I'm intrigued. I ended up reading a few more pages, so I read 14 pages altogether. Nice. That'll be for enjoying the book, isn't it? Yeah. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Read 40 pages, 6 chapters of Akosf or Akasa. Read 32 pages. Nice. Where was I? It's done the jumpy thing. There we go. I just joined during that sprint and finished my book. Oh, exciting. I hope it was a good one. More happiness for the book enjoyment. Got to page 100 of my book. Love that point, which I think means I read like 25 pages. Got very distracted with my evening routine. I need to do my evening routine sometime soon because I still have makeup on my face and I don't like having it on for this length of time. It needs to come off.
I only put mine on like an hour or two ago.
Oh, did you? I've had mine on all day and it's like, ooh, I feel like it's just sinking into my pores now. It needs to come off. 29 pages of Howl's Moving Castle, lovely. 16 pages of Serpent and Dove, then scrolled on Insta for the last 5 minutes as didn't want to start a new chapter. I feel that. That's the only thing about reading sprints is usually I would stop when I get to the end of a chapter. You can't do that with sprints. So it's hard.
I do this a lot in sprints. If it's like got less than 5 minutes left of the sprint and I'm at the end of a chapter, I just go on my phone for the last bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of books I've read recently have been okay because they've only been like 5 pages per chapter anyway. But this one has really long chapters and like it has multiple perspectives, which most of the books I've read recently would do a chapter per perspective. Whereas this just has like little, you know, like the little asterisks between perspectives instead. So the chapters are a lot longer. Not feeling that. I am not here for that vibe. I got to page 300 of Akosf. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I say it the first way.
Patroclus.
And I say it the same as you, Maddie.
Okay, Patroclus.
Okay. I've never seen that word before in my life. Patroclus. Totally in the dark there. Will there be another sprint tonight? I believe so. I think this one is tired. Why do I always print? I always point behind myself.
Oh.
I don't know why I do that.
I literally can't do it.
It's so confusing. It literally hurts my brain.
The way I say learn to do it, I still get it wrong all the time, is I look at myself in the camera and I look at my hair because I know what side my parting's on. I'm like, right, it's on the thick side. That way.
Oh, I can't do that because I'm in the middle parting.
It shouldn't require that much brain power though. It really shouldn't.
I should just know, okay, the doggy tail is on this side. But I still want to point back.
I always point backwards. Yeah.
It's so annoying. Yeah, but anyway, Leah is sleepy, so Leah will be leaving. But I think another one. I could go another one, I feel.
I need to cook and pack, so I'm going to be up for another hour or so anyway.
Lovely. There's going to be a third soon. I'm assuming that's the Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. I don't really know what it's about, but I thought it was a standalone, so that's interesting.
I think it kind of originally could have been, but then there was like space for them to do more. I'm not completely sure.
One of those.
My only knowledge of this book is I was at Yalk the year, it was like a few months before coming out, and it was quite an anticipated book. And so what they did, the author was there, so they just gave the author like these tickets and said, walk around Yalk, and if anyone approaches you, just hand them one and they can come to the stall and redeem it for an arc. The problem was people got wind of this. So literally it was her would leave the store with these tickets and like 40, 15 to 25-year-olds would just run after her. And it was chaos.
Oh my God.
It was the funniest thing I've ever seen is this herd of people with bags full of books just sprinting to harass this author and get a ticket.
Oh,
it was so funny. She was so overwhelmed, but I think quite excited because it massively drove up hype for the book because everyone's like, what's that about? I want to know.
That's a good point. Well played. 6:09 p.m. on the east coast of the United States. Nice. And here I am in rainy Scotland.
Also, that's a good time to have dinner. So
that is a good time. Yes, we agree with that. Finished the hunting party. I think it'll be a 3-star. Interesting, because I loved the guest list, but I feel like I've heard a couple of people say the hunting party wasn't as good, but then I've also heard people say they didn't like the guest list, so I don't know. Anyway, one of the World Book Day books this year is a Good Girls Guide prequel. The World Book Day books, are those the ones that are little that you used to get given in school?
Yeah,
like
I think so.
novellas and that, yeah. Played more Animal Crossing, of course, and had a good poop. That is a good use of your time, Chris. Well done. I haven't put Battle Royale through my spreadsheet, but I think it's a 4.5 star. Nice. Also, I think it's Maddie's bedtime soon.
It will be. I just need to do packing, and then I promise I'll go to bed not too late.
We'll allow you one more sprint, and then we're cutting you off. Also good to know, Chris, yes. My book just made me cry, so that's a thing. Gonna have to watch something happy before I try and sleep, because otherwise I'll just cry for the rest of the evening. I feel that. I usually put on Friends after a sad read because it cheers me up and puts me back in my happy place. That's my thing. Same for if I watch a horror. I'll usually watch Friends afterwards so that I can actually sleep that night.
I feel like I'm the person that watches BookTube when I'm like this. Like
Oh,
a
do
couple
you?
weeks ago when Obi was really ill, I just binged watched Spoops' videos.
Oh, yeah, good.
I was just
good
like, I'm
idea.
gonna watch Spoops.
That is a happy place right there.
I literally messaged her like, could you please put out more videos? Thanks, I've seen
I
them
need
all.
them. You're welcome for this, friends. I hope you've had a good time. The Good Girl's Guide to Murder, isn't it? Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. Love how India says a cosf. I'm really enjoying it. It's such a fast read. Very smutty too. You're really selling it to me, Rhiannon. I love
I'm
it.
instantly 10 times more interested.
Exactly. I'm excited to read it. Good. Very good. It's a standalone mystery, but we follow the same characters, just different mysteries. I was at Yalk when the tickets were being put out. Felt so bad for the offer, but it was funny.
She was so overwhelmed because I think she thought like 1 or 2 people had approached her because obviously she'd never put a book out, so no one knew who she was. And to be honest, she was the same age as us. And then she just got absolutely hounded. It was crazy. It was very funny.
The poor thing.
Also, really cool that you were there. Yay.
Yeah, that is cute. Oh,
I had this. I discovered Ro and I have been at the same Yalk.
Really?
Before we knew each other.
That's so nice, though. I love those little things that you find on
I cannot wait for the next Yalk where we can all go.
Yes.
Oh, that's so bad.
Oh my god. That's happening at some point. Just maybe in years to come.
Maybe in like 10 years.
Yeah. I'm going to try and get halfway through a course tonight so I can finish it tomorrow. I'm enjoying it more than I anticipated. That's good. I'm glad. I love the guest list. I've never heard people talking about it. Same. And I loved it. I read it on my Kindle because I was just in a thriller mood and I loved it. So I'm glad you agree. And I'm glad you agree as well. The hunting party was just a little bit predictable for me. I guessed all the twists and also the killer and who would be killed. See, that's the thing I liked about the guest list is I didn't guess because it's one of those ones where there were multiple people who had backstories that meant they could have been the killer. You didn't know which one it was. That's what was most interesting about it. So, good point. Anyway, I'll be watching Maddie. Angry voice memo. Let's see.
I saw someone asking who Spoops is.
Yeah, that's what I just saw.
Spoops' channel. Her name's Holly, but her channel is Spoopy Hole, so SPOOPYHOL. So we call her Spoops. And she's a booktuber and she makes adorable videos. She's adorable. Her cats are adorable and chaotic. She's so chaotic, and her boyfriend Brad are the cutest couple on the actual planet.
They're
so if you ever want some just like wholesome chaos, go watch Spoops.
Yep.
Also, highly recommend, and this is going to sound like a massive plug, but highly recommend you subscribe to her Patreon, because on her Patreon she put up a vlog of her and Brad on Pancake Day, and it's like 7 minutes of them just like screwing around, having fun, and I think I was almost crying by the end. It was so cute.
I've not watched it
Love
yet.
that.
Oh my god, go watch it. It's so, if there was a reason to subscribe to a Patreon, it's that.
That's it.
wholesome
Yeah.
content. Honestly, I messaged her like, please do more of these. I need it. Oh,
Also, Maddie, are you sprinting on Sunday before I go? To be confirmed.
to be, if I've not been operated on 24 hours beforehand, probably. If I have been, probably not. I should know tomorrow, and I will put something out if it's happening. It'll be India, Katie, and Spoops. If it's not, sorry, but this one might run some instead. So
Yeah,
there will probably be some Sunday sprints. They just may not be with me.
Yeah, I'm all set up to sprint with you on Sunday, and I have nothing else to do. So if you are not up to it, I might just. Did you
And
say
I'm sure
Spoops?
Spoops and Katie. It was
Spoops and
Spoops and
Katie.
Katie, so I'm sure. And I know Steph and Ro were both planning to watch. So
Well, I'll get in
of
touch
those
with them
groups.
all and see if anyone wants to join. But hopefully you can do it. But then also
Fingers
not,
crossed.
because
Well,
hopefully you
also
can
kind
get
of not,
fixed
yeah.
as well. Yeah, so it's a weird one.
Who knows? Again, general chaos.
Yes,
The brand of the
always.
day.
Shall we do our last sprint then and let Leah go to sleep? I feel like you look sleepy over there.
I'm so tired. I'm so ready to get my makeup off, honestly.
Yeah, I feel that. Okie doke. Well, we'll let you go, but thank you so much for joining
Thank you
me.
for having me.
Anytime. Get a good sleep.
Thank you.
Bye. How do you find out when you do a sprint? So first and foremost, most of us would advertise on Twitter, but also as soon as we schedule it on YouTube, you should be able to see it and then set a reminder if you want to. So it usually comes up in your subscription box saying like that it's been scheduled, and then you can like set a reminder for it.
And in your subscription box as well, there's tabs at the top, and one of them is live. So if you just want to see like upcoming lives, hit that and it should show. Not always all of them, I find, but hopefully.
Yeah. I usually get them from my box, but I didn't actually think about refining it to just lives. That's a good point. So yeah, those are the ways I would say you would find out if we're doing a sprint. And then, like I said, if you set a reminder, it'll let you know when it's happening.
And also, just as a really easy way, she does sprints every Thursday at 7. I do sprints every Sunday, possibly bar this one, at 10 a.m.
Yep.
So
that's usually
those are the times.
Yes. And also, I'm just laughing at this.
If I get surgery tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I won't do sprints on Sunday, unless I'm not in pain and just generally tired and want to read anyway. Then like I might. But honestly, if I'm getting surgery tomorrow, I think I'll probably just say, I'm not doing them, go over there. And then if I feel good, I'll message you like, hi, can I come on?
Yeah. Good plan.
I think that's already the better choice, because then I can drop in for like an hour, and then if I get tired, I can go.
Yeah, and then if you
committing to
just
8
leave
hours,
abruptly, you can as well. Yeah.
It's a bad
idea. Also Rhiannon every Friday at 5. That's another one.
There are a lot of sprints.
There are.
Spoops is doing every other Wednesday, so not next week, but the week after. She does every other Wednesday.
Rachel does every second Monday night. So she'll
basically
be doing this.
The thing I would say is keep an eye on Twitter for a couple of weeks, and possibly actually like make a mini like timetable.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of people do regular sprints, and then hopefully you'll kind of know when they're coming up.
Oh, I'm so glad
great,
I'm your first sprint. That's so exciting. I hope you get obsessed just like the rest of us. Yeah.
I hope you don't lose the ability to read outside of sprints like the rest of us, however. That's
true. I literally need sprints to read nowadays. Oh, there's another one.
Oh yeah, it's Aaron. I didn't know what days hers were on.
It's so hard to keep up with them all, but most nights someone will be doing them, and you can also just search on YouTube live reading sprints and they'll come up as well. So if you just feel like you want to watch them at that time, you could always search and just see if someone's doing them, and then you might find new booktubers that way as well. So
I was going to say, interestingly, looking at the analytics for my last sprints, like discovery, about 20 to 30% was the search term reading sprints.
oh really?
Like a huge proportion of my viewership was just people searching for them and
Searching
clicking on whichever one was there.
There you
So
go then.
you
Searching's
will
a good
probably find some. And like I had someone message me after, like, I'd never seen you before, but like your videos are fun. I was like, thanks.
Yay, we love that. Oh wait.
Ignore that I'm still awake.
But we have the Tuesday evening sprints on my channel. I keep forgetting to post about it more. Yes, Tuesday evening on Rebecca's channel as well. So if you want to see her again, you should be asleep, Rebecca. Like you look so tired. But
I'm pretty sure that says ignore that she's still awake. So
oh,
like
ignore
she's
that.
not-
I'm still awake. Yeah, I get it. I think I had read that as ignore that, comma, I'm still awake, not brain.
I feel like the little blonde streaks at the front of your hair are really just taking the forefront today.
They really are, aren't they? They look very blonde. I've realised as well the rest of my hair has now gone back to my natural colour. Are you laughing at the way I've been doing?
You so missed the point. I was saying that you're having a blonde moment. If the blonde streaks are really like making a point of themselves, and you're like,
you just proved your point
obvious.
even
and I was
more.
like, no, not the point of the joke.
Why am I so blonde?
You're not. That was just really sweet. They are also looking really, really nice. But there was just you were like a different tangent.
I was just like, let's talk about my hair.
Oh, that was brilliant.
I feel
Sorry,
like I'm
that
particularly gullible bad tonight. Particularly bad.
No, not bad.
I weave for this.
I want to know, did people understand what I was getting at? Was I being really cryptic? Because that's
No,
also
I think
very
it was just me being a dum-dum as always.
No.
Oh, thanks. I'll
He's
take
not
that.
wrong.
If me being silly equals me being adorable, I mean, I'll take that. That's good fun. I also did not know this. If you turn on notifications for the channel in general, you get a notification half an hour before it starts. So turn on notifications for all the booktube channels, and maybe you'll get.
I have that.
I
have notifications on for anyone who does vaguely regular sprints, because then I don't have to remember to set a reminder. It just tells me. Like yours today, I don't think I'd got around to setting a reminder, and I got a half-hour thing, and I sat on the train like, I know, I'll get there when I can. Really funny though. I've subscribed to myself on another channel, and regularly I get a notification like, Maddie's just started sprints, and like I am aware of that fact. Considering I am on them. Thank you. Useful.
Yeah, I feel like everyone got it but me, Maddie. I think it was just
no.
But thank you, I love you too.
It was just the sweetest, most innocent response.
I thought you were just laughing at me talking about my hair, and then I was like, oh.
Oh dear.
Anyway, let's sprint, shall we?
Is that a good idea?
How long do you think you need to do your packing and your eating, and what do you want to go for? Oh, she's coughing.
Sorry, yeah, I knew I needed to cough, and I was like, it's going to be loud. I'm going to mute. I would possibly push the boat out and say an hour.
Ooh!
Do people have energy left for an hour?
I can do an hour. We can do an hour, and then if people want to leave, they can. Shall we? Like,
you have permission.
You're allowed to. Yeah, I give you permission. Not that you didn't have permission before, but yeah, I'll change the timer to an hour. And also, this is so true.
It's completely true. Honestly,
it's
it makes
so nice.
Such a difference.
It really does. It's so nice, just like chatting with other people who love books and just feeling like you're with other people when you're reading your book. Like, yeah. Well, people agree with the hour. That's fine.
Also, I just find Chloe's comment really funny because that literally happened earlier. She was like, are there any sprints happening tonight? And I obviously knew about squad sprints. I knew about yours because I was on them. And I'd just seen a tweet about Tasmans. I was like, at 7, there are squad sprints. At 7, there are Indians. I'm on those. At 6, there are Tasmans. Pick your pick. I won't always be able to do that. I just happen to have the knowledge today. But yeah, right. I literally just gave you a list.
I feel like I need to cough now. It's when you've been talking for too long.
Yeah.
You realise that whenever I've been on a live show, I'm like all not chesty, like itchy in my throat afterwards.
Mm.
Right.
Just seen
Yes,
Chris's comment.
Rebecca, you should sleep.
Chris,
Please.
you can go to bed at your bedtime. You don't have to stay.
No.
But also, Steph can fight me. It's fine. It's fine.
Okie doke. Let's go for an hour, but everyone is feel free to leave whenever you want. I will allow it. But anyway, let us begin. Hello.
Oh,
Did
did you finish a
get...
chapter by any chance?
Yes, I just saw this. So true. Yeah, I finished a chapter and there was like 4 minutes left, and I was like, no, I'm not starting another one. So I scrolled instead. How did you get food unpacked and everything?
I got food. I started packing. I've got more packing to do, but that's fine. It won't take too long. Food. Made like a homemade pizza on like pre-made pizza base, but like really happy. Get it out of the oven, looks so good. I normally eat about half of it because they are huge. So cut it in half, cut like a slightly bigger than half with the really nice half. Pick it up on the fish slice, it falls off face down on the counter and all the topping falls off. So I had to have the less nice, smaller half, which was fine, but mildly disappointing.
That's so sad.
I was just looking at it and I was like, oh.
Could you not have like scraped all the toppings back on?
I tried to, but melted cheese just doesn't really go back on properly.
No. Oh, that's such
It's like
a
I have
shame.
another half. Just eat the other half.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But it was a bit sad.
Yeah, just a bit. There have been a few people I see have finished their books and gone to bed, which is a good idea. Let me see. Yeah, I had planned to be done at 10, but we kept going. I wanted to do some more reading. But yes, that was the last sprint because I am tired now. I need to wash this makeup off and go to my bed.
Yeah, I'm ready to spend a half an hour doing final packing and then get the hell to sleep as soon as possible.
Yeah, good plan. Definitely. But yeah, that's exactly how I feel about the pizza sitch. You poor thing. Instead of reading a book I own, I decided to just buy another one. Yep.
That's the mood.
Always.
I ordered 2 books today, which are arriving like next week. Because why not? I need more books.
Yeah. You can never have too many books. It's just not possible.
Tell my bookshelves that. Because they disagree.
Yeah. Mine's is like, I'm just piling books on top of books now until I can get another one.
You can see they're starting to go on top of the rows. You've got a couple here and down here, and I'm like, this is getting precarious.
Always. 60 pages and 60 pages. Nice. I managed to get to like halfway through my book, which is good. That's where I wanted to get to tonight, the halfway mark. And then
How are you feeling about it? Are you enjoying it?
I am. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know. It's like, it's not 5-star feels, but it is a really good book. I'm really enjoying it. It's different to anything I've read recently. But I'm thinking over the weekend I'm going to put it down because for my weekend I had planned to read The Pale Dreamer and The Bone season.
Ooh, nice.
So I think I'm still going to go ahead with that, put this down and then read that afterwards. That's my plan.
My provisional plan for the weekend is to read Battle Royale and Love in English. But I will admit I am literally taking about 10 books with me. Or like they're going in my suitcase in case I end up going back to my parents. Because I have no idea what I'm going to feel like and feel up to. So we're going to have some like YA contemporary, some romance, lots of easy books because I feel like chunky fantasy may not be the vibe.
No, I feel like your brain's not going to be up to that.
But I also feel like Battle Royale will be like very good distraction because it's so gripping and immersive.
Yeah. It is so fast paced as well. Like I actually found it quite easy to read because of how fast paced it was, and like the tension just keeps you going constantly. So
absolutely. Like I've been struggling to read recently and doing like maybe 5 or 10 pages a night because I'm just tired after work. I did 50 pages the first day I picked up Battle Royale, and it didn't read that fast. Like I was only reading about a page a minute, which is like slightly slower than my normal. But I did not feel like I was like reading for a long time because you just want to know what the hell's going to happen.
Yeah,
it's so interesting.
I would just read and then be like, oh, I've been reading for like an hour, but it's because you just wanted to know what happened at the end of each chapter. And the countdown at the end of each chapter stroke of genius, because that
I love
again,
that.
oh,
It's both a stroke of genius in terms of keeping you reading and for like comprehension. It's so useful because there are so many people, even if you are keeping track of the names decently well, you will not be able to keep that count going in your head.
no,
So it's so useful.
no, and it kept reminding me how many people were actually on this island, because obviously you're focusing on a few of them, and then I was like, there's like 20 more of them running around this island that I don't really know anything about.
I
So
didn't know they went to an island. I know nothing.
have you read 50? I thought you said you read 50 pages.
Yeah, they're just in a classroom.
Oh, they've not come out the classroom yet.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I feel like I have heard that mentioned before. I feel like that's not really a spoiler anyway.
No, I don't think it is. Especially if you've seen The Hunger Games or read The Hunger Games. Kind of. It's not a big spoiler, so yeah.
It doesn't impact anything. I was just like, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Someone's saying, is it by a Japanese author? Yes, it is by a Japanese author, Koshin Takami. It's been translated multiple times. I'm reading, I think, the most recent translation because it's the version Spoops had. So
Yeah,
the one I got is the same one you've got.
Yeah.
But there's been lots of adaptations. There's a film, there's a manga, I think. Yeah. I can't comment on if it's good or not yet because I've read 58 pages. So I'm enjoying it so far.
5 stars for me. Absolutely loved it. And also, this is cute. We basically have the same plan, but just at different points in the series. I like that.
Then there's me who needs to read the Mind Order and the Song Rising. So eventually, not this weekend, I don't think.
No, I'm excited to start the series because obviously, like everyone's talking about it at the minute with a new one coming out. So yeah, I need to.
I'm really torn with suggesting to you because, like, I think reading The Pale Dreamer is a solid choice because it will help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, although I struggled with the first 150 pages, I'm glad I'd read that before reading Pale Dreamer because Pale Dreamer spoils some of the like flashback plot points you see in the first 150 pages of Bone Season. So it depends whether you mind that or not. I was glad I'd read the first 100 pages of Bone Season first because you like see these flashback scenes and then you can read like watching the whole thing.
Well, maybe I should read like half of the Bone Season and then read the Pale Dreamer.
I don't know. It does make the first 100 pages of the Bone Season like frustrating though if you've not read it. So up to you. I would probably say read Pale Dreamer first because I think you will enjoy Bone Season more probably.
Okay, maybe I'll do that. I think I've heard a few people say read the Pale Dreamer first. So
yeah, I think it's meant to be a prequel.
Okay, yeah. And everyone's saying thank you now. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's been lovely. I love a good sprint, so I do.
It's so funny because I'm sure it's definitely not what they meant. But I hear everyone saying thank you in my head. It's just like, thanks, come on, wrap it up. Like we said thank you. I'm just like, I know that's not what you mean.
That's not how
we're getting them. We're ending them.
But yeah, on that note, I do need my bed.
Yeah, ditto. I need some sleep.
Yes, so thank you everyone that is still here for coming. Much appreciated as always. And thank you to my lovely hosts, including the host that is still here.
Thank you for having me.
Always.
And all the chaos.
Yeah. But I shall end it here. So good night, everyone, or good morning, wherever you are. Thank you for being here. Bye.
Bye.